I really need to learn. Hi, how you doing? How are we all doing? I really need to learn to eat my breakfast the moment I sit down at my desk. That or eat my breakfast while I'm still in the kitchen. But hi, how are you all doing? Good morning. Or afternoon. Or evening. Or night. Whatever time zone it is for you. Let me just put this away. Sorry, my breakfast today, for once, is something not, like, tiny and simple. I actually went on my way to cook something. Hang on. There we go. Hi! Hope we're all doing well. It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I had to double check. Oh, it has been an interesting June so far. I almost said July. It's been an interesting June so far. We're on week 3, guys. We're on week 3. We got like a week and a half left after this. Yeah, we got a week and a half left. Oh my gods. I'm almost sad that it's going to end, but at the same time, I know that once the 30th hits, I am gone. I even thought about this like while I was doing laundry. I have not taken melatonin in a while. Simply because I need to get up at a specific time for the past... I've needed to get up at a specific time for the past few days, and melatonin will stay in my system for a little bit. So I will be very, very sleepy when I wake up, like to the point where it takes me a little bit longer than usual to get out of bed. However, the 30th is going to hit. Like, well, sorry, the 1st of June is going to hit. I am going to take melatonin, like, once June 30th is done. I'm taking melatonin, I'm passing the fuck out, and you're not going to see me until 4th of July. Which reminds me, I think for Art Day, we're going to make the promo for 4th of July. That or we're going to do some pixel art. I don't really know. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Pop that open. I hope everyone's day is going well. I need to check something real quick. Window, please. Thank you. I need to look at something on Twitch, specifically. Mute tab, just in case. Of course, I see my friend Koki stream in the recommended list, like the front page where you have that list of people that you follow or might want to follow. And they're right there, and the title for the stream is Circle Union. Where is it? There it is. Ow. Okay. Sorry. I woke up this morning. Let me close this. Sorry, Gary. I woke up this morning, and good lord. I had an interesting dream. I had an interesting dream last night. I'm still processing it. Like, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know why my friend ID keeps showing up in my dreams. I think it's because, so, the way the human brain works is that we cannot generate a human face. Not perfectly, mind you. we cannot generate a human face on our own. What the brain does is it will take bits and pieces of faces we've seen throughout our lives and mash them together to generate a face. Sometimes it's just gonna go, nah, fuck it, we're just gonna take your friend's face and slap it on there. And not once will you ever have an uncanny valley feel, because it's something your brain has crafted using parts that you recognize. So, for example, you could have a person in your dream who's like, from the bridge of the nose up is your best friend, but from your laugh lines down to the chin is like your neighbor, and then your nose is like, I don't know, your mom's or your dad's, something like that. But whatever the largest portion of that face is, you identify it as that person. So half the time, I don't know if the faces I'm seeing are the actual fully intact face, like I will sometimes see, or if it's just, this person has like 3/4 of ID's face, like IRL face, because I have seen it, and the other half is just some dude I've seen in the past. It's weird. It's very weird. Hi, Lethal. How you doing? Good morning. But no, just dreams are weird in general. And last night's dream was a little funny. And I am so happy that I finally woke up before that falling sensation kicked in. Because I get those dreams so often, and I think it's because I have a fear of heights. You know, like you know that sensation you get where it feels like you're falling at velocity, but you're not moving? I hate those feelings. Like, I hate that feeling so much. And I wake up from dreams like that all the time. I get those dreams all the time, and I hate it. Because it's usually like a nightmare that causes it. For me, oh, you have a bunny. Like, the last time I felt that sensation, in the dream I had, we were about to have a car crash. And I woke up because we fell. But we couldn't get out of the car. And then, like, the time before that, oh my god, it's cars. It's always because I'm in a car. Oh my god. Not once have I ever had a dream where I'm just grabbed and yeeted off the side of a cliff by a giant or something. It's always when I'm in a fucking car. Damn it. Which sucks, because I love cars. It depends who's driving. But no, like, in my dream last night, my friend ID appeared, and his VTuber avatar also appeared. So that was really weird and rare. Because, spoiler alert, ID has actually shown his real face to the internet. And a lot of the internet all came together and went, smash. He's gonna fucking hate me for this, by the way. He's gonna hate me for that. Oh, no, he's not gonna hate me for that. I don't really know how he's gonna react to that. But like the point is, I had a dream that had him and his VTuber avatar present. The funniest thing to me is that ID was a cop in the dream. So looking over and seeing him on, like, elbow on the windowsill, hand on his fist, just looking at me like, I see what's happening here. You want to explain yourself? But like, you know, we're both in separate cars, but he's just looking at me, and then his VTuber avatar is in the back seat of his squad car, very likely arrested because he's always got a fucking gun in whatever Fuki he's using. just, it was so funny. Just to see that VTuber just sitting there looking so bored. Hilariously, I don't think I've ever seen ID talk in my dreams. Because he's appeared in a dream before. It was a really weird dream, and if I explain it out loud, it's gonna come off the wrong way. But the point is, it was like a Serious Sam style dream. And I saw him, and he saw me walking by with the minigun, slid out of his chair, and just noped the fuck out the room. But then he came back to watch me struggle to upgrade my minigun. And I remember at one point hearing him talk, but never seeing it. Because everybody that was in the room had figured out how to activate console commands. And were giving me random garbage. And at one point, I think I heard him, I heard him giggle. And then I suddenly had 69 steel ingots. Just out of nowhere. So cool, I could upgrade my minigun, but I woke up before I could see what the hell the boss was. But no, the dream I had last night, I was in a car with my brother. We were driving. We stopped at a light, and ID, as a cop, pulled up, looked at me, looked at my brother who was driving, looked at our car, shook his head, rolled up his window, and fucked off. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Saw him again a little later, and this was after some processing that I realized that he was there. Because at one point while we were driving down, like, I call it a donkey trail. It's that very narrow cliff-like trail that goes along the interior of like a canyon or something, or a gorge, that usually a person or a pack animal can walk along if you're very careful. We're in a car and we're driving along this. And at some point, there were cars parked ahead of us, facing our direction. So rather than do the logical thing, my brother turns towards the empty air, because there was a river down below, just the empty air, and he does something that I call the Herbie maneuver, as in Herbie the Love Bug. The Herbie maneuver. He balances us on 2 tires, while the other 2 tires are floating in empty air, not touching anything, and we balance wobble past these cars. I do remember that before we reached that, I saw 3 cop cars on the road above us, because, like, we're on, like, staggered steps. They're on the proper road. We're on a trail that runs alongside the road, like, a little bit further down. But I remember seeing some cop cars, and then seeing a lot of blue light, and thinking, oh gods, they're gonna arrest us, because my brother's a moron. No. I've thought about it more, I've processed it. It was literally ID's VTuber character glowing as bright as he could to blind the drivers of the cop cars so they wouldn't see us. How the hell did he see us but not the drivers? I don't know. He blinded everybody up there. And we were allowed to keep going. But back to what we were doing, like, we were balancing, passing these cars, and then we fell. Inevitably, we fell. And I woke up before the falling sensation kicked in. Meaning right when we teetered off the edge. I'm thankful that that I woke up before that happened. Like, my gods. Anyway, all I've done since last night's stream was I did a little bit more work on the Starbound stuff for, TTRPG. And then I played a tiny bit of Pal World, realized it was 2 a.m., hopped off, took a shower. I was also doing my laundry at the same time, but that's besides the point. I took a shower, went to bed. I've since woken up, went downstairs, got my laundry, I have I love my Contigo mug because I don't have to brew a fresh thing of coffee all the time. It keeps my coffee nice and hot for longer. So all I have to do is reheat it. And so this is the second mug of coffee that I made yesterday. I didn't get to finish it. But yeah. I reheated my coffee. I made myself breakfast, which was a breakfast sandwich. So egg, slices of meat, English muffin. Yummy. So I've eaten. Did the dishes as well, and now I'm here. And I still feel like I am very rusty. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I actually had a hard time getting to sleep last night. Oh, by the way, I opened the Coca-Cola. I opened the soda. So I have soda now. That reminds me, I need to screenshots. Where? There they are. Show on disk. Let me look at these real quick. I took screenshots of... Yeah. I took screenshots of the breeds in Biomutant. And I'm wondering if I can try again, because I can't really read anything off of these. The only, statistics that I can see from these screenshots that would actually be helpful is the fact that under luck, critical chance adjusts from 3% to 4% or something like that. Like the percentage, updates. But every other stat just has a bar that turns green or red. It doesn't tell me anything. Everyone's stat is like 28. So I might have to do that real quick. Once we get into the game, of course. Also, I hope you, for those of you who came in from Blue Sky, I hope you guys enjoyed the picture I used to promote today. Because there's not very many, GIFs of Biomutant. At best, you're gonna get the one that is the intro sequence, or the cricket. And not everybody is comfortable with crickets, even if it's mechanical. So I'm always stuck using the same GIF every time I promote Biomutant. So I have to take screenshots while in game and see about using those instead. So having, and the names of the monsters make it even funnier. The monster we used was Farty. His name was Farty. Jesus Christ. I've already forgotten, the full name. Farty something. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, or haven't been here for a while, hello. For the entire month of June, we're trying to raise $1,000 for a brand new model. I am currently behind 3 people on the list, but there are currently 3 people being rigged, having their models rigged. So, that's probably why nothing's been happening. And you know what? That's fine. But we're trying to raise as much money as we can for the entire month of June. Streams run from Sunday to Thursday for 6 hours. Because Friday and Saturday, I want to rest. I want to rest. I want to do stuff. Usually just D&D. Which I haven't done all month. I keep telling my Friday crew, hey, I'm in the voice call. I'm gonna be in there all day. If you want to just hang out, or if you want to talk shop, I'm there, and then nobody shows up. No one even says anything. No one gives a thumbs up. It's just, no one's there. Just, hey. Hey. Hi. You want to play D&D? anyone else hear anything? D&D! D&D! Could have sworn I heard something. I want to do D&D! You want to talk D&D? Must have been the wind. But anyways, sorry, I wanted to do that. Anyway. No, just no one's talking. No one ever says anything, no one ever acknowledges it. Like, if they do acknowledge it, it's something else. Hold on, let me double check. Please note, I'm not upset. I'm not upset, I'm not annoyed. However, whenever I say those words, there is no game this week, everyone just immediately dismisses it. And that's it. I'm left alone in a voice call. Like, at the very least, at least ID acknowledges it. Yeah, that... Oh, I zoomed in, sorry. Like, every time I make a post or say something, he's going to react with an emote. Usually multiple if he really needs to. I love it. I find it very funny. But at the same time, come on. I have no words. I have no words for it. Anywho, we've been sitting here rambling for half an hour. Let me start up the game real quick. The only reason I didn't launch is because I would be listening to the title song the entire time. Actually, no, we would all be listening to it. Oh, wait, no, it's because it's not captured yet. Okay. You can draw them yourself. It takes a lot of work to rig them, though. Like, a lot of work. I'm still learning that. It's not easy. There are free models out there. If you look in the description, there's like, the credit panel. There's a handful of free models that I use just for fun. However, 9 times out of 10, you're going to have to pay for a model.
Welcome to Biomutant.
I believe we ended off, like, after getting the octopod ready. Like, the octopod is ready to go. We can just fight the boss if we want.
This is, if you want to have any effect on it.
All we gotta do is fight the, Merkpuff, as it's called. And then look at all these side quests in the Cluppy Dunes. But I said we were gonna do the boss, like, do we do the boss fight now, or do we do exploration right now? Take a sip of coffee real quick. Maybe fetch my Coca-Cola. What's funny is that you can actually go after the 4 world eaters straight away. If you were really that crazy. Alright. Okay. Merc Puff, here we go. This one's tricky to fight. Ow. Okay. Ow! Fuck. Come on. Ow. Come on. Oh no, he's mad. Ew. Come on. This is a giant fluffy turtle that can kill you. Okay, stage 3. Here we go. Oh, he's mad. Come on. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Got him. Dead. Yay.
That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game. You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to Out of Date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure it involves you. Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe. It's time to return to the tree one last time.
So now... Hang on.
Wiz knows it's the same old, but he likes talking to you. Understands complete.
Sweet. Okay, we can now either do this or go and do everything else. I'm gonna track this. We gotta go around the back of the mountain. Hold on. What's gonna be easier?
Outside.
It'd be easier to go to the right, so we just need to... Moose. I still love that shadow glitch exists. That's... Okay. The thing is, like, it doesn't ruin the game. I understand people don't like glitches or errors in their games, like they want it to be perfect and nearly flawless. But sometimes you're gonna get them where they don't do anything. Like, they're not gonna do anything to your gameplay. They break your immersion, yeah. But it's a game. A game is going to have bugs. Okay, I gotta stay on the road. Look at things. And once we get to Gutway, we turn left. What is on my neck? Ah.
Another quarrel spot. Back in the days, there were things.
I'm not gonna help with this.
Now it's all gone.
That's different.
Bang Shelter 10G. There. So different from the surface down here.
Nice. I'm hopeful that we can find a duck helmet, because I'm not joking, the duck helmet is like the strongest helmet in the game. No, the globe is above us. No. I've already been to that shelter that has the hidden nook. Okay. Ooh! What's this? That. Is that an oxygen tank? Sorry, an O2 tank? Alright then. I had to say it, people. I am actually starting to not feel so good these days. I think I might actually start starting to get sick. I'm not sure. I hope it's not the case. Okay, there's nothing up here. Is there another way to go? It's a closet, that's where we came in. Okay. Wait, anything over here? No. Let's get out of here. Nope. Wait. No. We would have seen a white circle if there was something there. Duck helmets!
That Truggle truck over there looks like no one ever cracked it open.
Hang on. I gotta remind myself, my commands might actually get me in trouble. Because, like, I have keyboard inputs. Has there been an update to the game I'm not aware of? Because if that's the case, then I would be amazed, because THQ Nordic is gone. Like, the company, like, was destroyed. More or less.
Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful.
Let's see. Oh, my ear. Oh, no. Fuck. Stop. Go away. You're like the last thing I'm going to do.
Might want to check out that old home there to see if there's anything in it.
Alright. Grab all this.
You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
There we go.
Night gives you relief from the day.
Go to the map. Whee! Ow. Not really. We don't take fall damage in this game. Which is impressive. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on. Ah. Don't worry about it. Wait. Was that better than we're currently wearing? No. Oh, it's another H2O tank. Wait. What headpieces do we have? Oh! Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're using that. Holy crap. 94? Modify. Let's put... That's 102. 103. Another 103. Oh, I saw 27, 27, 30. Why didn't that trigger? Oh! Hang on, why didn't that trigger? Did you crash? Let me close this real quick and then reopen it. Hi, Arch. Can we find you there? How you doing? So right now my armor is at 300. Jesus. We need to find that duck helmet. Oh, what? Man, I gotta move this over here so I can see what's going on. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? We're just gonna have to accept that that's how it is. There we go. Well, there's a creature over there. I don't really want to fight it. I mean, I do, but I also really don't. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, you guys got less than 4 minutes till ad break. I don't remember if I mentioned. Have we cleared out the mountains over here? Not necessarily, but yeah, we have. Thoroughfare, Fixer-Upper, Midget Meadow, Moto Juice Station, Bionucleus 4J. 4J. We don't know any of these spots either, but there are spots. Huh? Sops Nud. Angry Moose! Angry Moose! Oh, Angry Moose! That is a very creepy moose. It's a very creepy moose.
A gutway is a disgusting place, and Toxanol only made it worse.
Okay, so let's go in here.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets.
It's like one of the big problems with having my commands, my keyboard inputs be the way they are is that I can't tab out to fix them while I'm playing Biomutant, because that caused the computer crash all that time ago. There we go. And I'd rather not do that again.
Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
So if I have to fix my keyboard commands, I have to close the game first. Just gonna watch this. I'm remembering that one. There's another one dead. Okay. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. Maybe we'll find the duck helmet, in one of the other biomes. Hopefully. So technically, we've completed this area.
There are shadows forming again.
Yep. Keep going forward. Don't stop.
That motor juice station over there might still have some go juice. Long shot, sure, but there's only one way to be sure.
Well, you know what? I think I might know why I'm not feeling so good. It's my own damn fault.
You need to get the keys in sequence.
Here we go.
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Cool, I got a phone. Is there anything else here in the Finaki leaves? Or is that right there? Huh, it's the ping dish right over there, the oxygen suit. That was from so long ago. Like from the beginning of the game, more or less. I'm a little stunned. Like, the very, very beginning of the game, you're such a low level. And they tell you to go to the, like, one of the hardest parts of the game. Hardest environments in the game. To get an oxygen suit.
Was good for tracking aerojets and other flying machines.
Did you just pick up a moose? Go wild. They're all trying to kill a murder moose. Not a moose. Ow! They're stuck. Alright, fine. Come on.
A new day's here. Might not be so many left.
Yes.
ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match.
Yay, there we go.
That's a match. Now you can
Ow.
ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. Pingety ping ping, you found a trans message.
Doesn't tell me anything. So, hold on. Fresh start of a save. You go to the dead zone. They tell you to come to one of the hardest parts of the game, the Funaki Leaves, which then tells you to go to the next hardest part of the game, which is the Clumpy Dunes. Like, you're a fresh baby Biomutant player. Why? Why go there? Who thought that was a good idea? You're going to die. Oh.
Every day, everything seems like it happens at once.
Burp. I'm missing an item here. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Not here. It's up here. Oh, it's right there. Yep, it's up here. Cool. Oh, it's a headband. Or, yeah, bandana or some shit.
This is Wonderwares, a great place to stock up. Hit the thingamajig broker when you can. Let's see.
Hello. Person.
The vendor says you can browse his goods.
No, wrong button. Why is he on the table? He wants to feel taller. Hello. Goodbye.
Don't relax. Everyone else around here won't.
Let me scroll in here. Yeah, it's best to stay on this road. Maybe. We'll see. Where's the Mirage again? I do not care. That guy's just immortal. Oh, now you're up. I've been shooting at you this whole time. Okay.
Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it.
So we got 115. Go with agility.
Swifter than ever.
God damn it, YouTube. Fuck off. I got a message from my friend Ostrich, which is rare.
There's not much left of what we used to call our world. Bang Shelter 11I. Right where Toxanol carved it out.
Okay. I really hope I didn't just, like, I didn't delete all of my stuff. No. Good. Because middle mouse button and alt middle mouse button is remove all items from the scene in VTube Studio. Because I don't have a stream deck. So I gotta use what I got. Oh, right here.
Wonder what you can find down here.
Sweet, we got it. Well, since we're in the Clippy Dunes. After the sludge trucks. You know, just finish this place out. Actually, wait. Is there anything else in the Funaki leaves before I do anything? String plonks. Right. Those words. String plonks and raylighters. Okay. Huh.
Hold on to that.
I'm a little... Why is rubber called rubby? It's just called rubby. It's a little weird. Oh! Hi, you're... Okay.
Empty-handed.
Someone lives in this car.
The colors here are so vibrant.
Map. I don't have one of these notes. Hello? You want to be my friend? Yeah, friends. It's a rhino. Wait. Let's go north. Or northeast, I guess. Because, hey, village.
Found it.
Me.
This here is the village of Fruckle.
Of what? The village of what? Did she say Fruckle? What the fuck?
Let's see.
Alright, unlock you. Hi.
The vendor sees your...
Got it. Hi.
Ask says
Person with a stable. Person with a stable. Live. Oh, right there. Hello, that's beautiful. No, hold on. What do I have for notes? Okay. Hi.
asks you to... A bargain.
Beautiful. My horse now. Whee. Oh god, the heat warping overlays actually make me a little sick. Oh god, I need to stop. Okay. We're going for an hour and a half. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get to the sludge trucks. If there's any enemies there, which there's going to be, because that's how this game works. We're gonna clear them out, and then I need to stop looking at this for a moment. The overlay of heat warping, heat rays, whatever, is actually starting to mess with me, and it's not good. I'm not doing so hot. Ugh. Oh my gosh, the mirage. No.
Watch that sludgy junk storage just ooze with unfound things. That's shutting good.
Oh my, it's Where's the sludge truck?
Keep dry here.
Where? Oh, up there. How are you guys aggroing me all the way down here? Okay. I did say that we were gonna, like, take a quick little break. However, I do also want to see what's down here. Okay. We're indoors. Where there's no wobbling heat, haze. Hi, Scott. Or random. I feel like I should have... Yeah. Yeah. I've moved away from stream elements to instead use, sound alerts. Ow! Dick, I'm behind a pillar. How? Go ahead. Get up here. See what happens. Huh? How am I not hitting you? Huh?
Feels dank down below the dirt.
Are you talking about Deltarune? Okay. What does that have anything to do with Biomutant?
You need to replug the
Oh
cable
god,
so
this one.
to match the
XXYYZZ. Okay, where's my phone? I gotta look this one up because I don't care. Nope. Oh. Biomutant. Cable puzzle. X, X. Oh, it's right there. Nope, it's a completely different XXYZ. Yeah, YYZ. Yeah. Okay. It's always showing the same XXYYZZ. It's always showing the same one. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. And yeah, we got it.
Nice. That rearrangement should
Did it actually change me or did it not work? Because I might have to check that. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't bring back the TTS bot. Because if I do that, it's going to crash my computer. Unless... Oh, wait, no. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. Oh my gods. No, no. Hold on. What? Okay. There we go. There we go. I was wrong. I can change all my keybind and stuff like that as long as I... Oh, right, that unlocked the door. As long as I set it to windowed mode. Oh, right. This is the right way. I'm dumb.
Let's leave the sands of time behind you.
Is there something in the security booth then? Or am I missing something? There's nothing in here. Here? Is there loot up here? No. I've not finished that, so I don't even have the blimp. Alright, let's track this.
Wouldn't call this place cozy, but I think a monster...
Oh, this is a fluff Hulk nest. Cool. One resource totem. Oh. I missed. Got it. Okay, no duck helmet left. Yet.
You always find good use for things like that.
Fingers crossed we find the duck helmet, because that's like the best helmet in the game. As I've said, like, I've now said that like multiple times.
It's a sludge deodorizer, meant to de-stink the fuel, but doesn't work so well now. That's hard to come by.
Okay. Oh! Ah! Pudlob. That's your name? Why are there bears in the desert? Why a bear? That's like the fact that there's moose, like very angry murder moose in the jungles. Doesn't necessarily make sense. Okay, this way.
Keep an eye out for sandstorms.
The narrator also isn't joking. There are actually sandstorms in this area. I've experienced a few of them. They don't do anything to you. Hello, sir. Knurp Mog. There's nothing to loot on you. God, this place sucks. Oh. Okay. I forgot he's there. Hi. You're really cool looking, but at the same time, a little freaky. That's a... Dear Lord. Don't know why we have to grab your poop.
Don't just rattle those keys. There's so much more below the ground.
No duck helmet yet. Do I actually care about getting all the loot here? Not really. I do care about finding that. I think this one gives me a new, skin model, what have you, for my little companion. Itch, itch, itch. Ah. I do not want to be here. Get out of here. Away from me.
Look at that notice board. Probably for those looking for a ride away from this place. You're getting close to a sludge make finery. The Toxanol Corporation used these to turn sludge into go juice. The process fouled the skies for miles around. Toxanol used to pump it out of the ground. Sometimes it would spurt up in a geyser. Step careful around the sludge, and you might spot some old tracks.
Come on, me. Yay. Gun piece. I'm likely not gonna use. Maybe. We'll see.
Even here, the night still.
I'm getting newer and better stuff as we go. Oh, I see that guy. I see him. Hi.
Even in the most most disgusting parts of the world, they still liked to wander. Most of it got carted away a long time ago. You never know what you might find if you look hard enough, though. Maybe the tracks could lead you to some place that doesn't stink quite so bad next.
Gonna drop down here.
Not opening for you.
Oh, I almost walked right into that. Saving game. Before I have, like, while I still have a chance.
You need to regulate the nozzles so they adjoin.
Why was that so easy? I don't understand why that's so easy. Some of them are so
Now that's
difficult.
unlocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
Yes! Is this the... No. Good. I do not want to get in trouble with baby metal again. Up there? Okay.
It's more than a little scary down here.
He's just a little man! He's just a little guy! Look at him! He's just a little guy! I love him! Oh, I forgot that thing existed! Okay.
You need to replug the cables.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's this one. You gonna show the one I'm looking at? No, but this is the exact... Wait a minute, these are the exact same as another one.
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass.
You would think the
through board.
big door would open, but no, it's the little door that opens. Like, that doesn't make much sense, but okay.
You'll get another chance to shout someday.
The next one is over there, which will be the last one. Seems over there. So let's track this one down and finish it. There's a cave up there. Oh, to the... over there? Yeah, there's a cave up there. I want to go in there. Hello, little friend. Unfortunately, I do have to... No, come back here. Unfortunately, I do have to kill you. I'm sorry. I need to... One thing I know about fighting the predator, aka the carnivore, aka Lupa-Lupin, is that when you fight him for the last time... Oh, less than 5 minutes lab break. When you fight him for the last time, whatever you decide will bump that side of your aura up by 2. So what I want to do is have my aura be balanced right now. Face them. Get everybody recruited, I guess. Like, sorry, go through the process of the end game bit.
A moto tunnel is one way to go if you
Then increase my aura by 2. The crazy thing is, like, right at the beginning of the stream, I ate a breakfast sandwich. And I'm already hungry again.
How far does this underplace go on?
Okay. Damn it. It stole my second jump. This ground must be very, very hot. That actually startled me. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to turn that off. Not the throating, but the fact, actually I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Scenes, this. And add myself to the list so it doesn't constantly right there. There we go. Now my posts will not show up. Or my chat messages won't show up. Why? How? What? Where's that? Where's the fluff Hulk? Where's the Hulk? Where is he? It. They. She. I don't know. That's a combat spot. Like. to ignore you guys. Oh, son of a bitch. There's so many hazards. Why?
Watch out for dangers. Turn the notes to raise the tie down and stop it from falling.
Okay. Here we go.
That's good.
How?
Now,
How am I holding that? Where did I put that? Can't climb that. Another bit of loot, which I believe is on the... Stop bringing out your gun. Found it. Okay, hi.
That bric-brac might be stripped, but no one strips places like you. The world is awake.
Let these guys duke it out. I'm gonna get closer so I can actually get some XP from this.
Even more facts in that big brain.
My dude, you have a sniper. Why are you picking up rocks and throwing them at me?
The daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you.
That away. Stop it. Stop throwing rocks! You assholes! Well, then again, they're bandits. That's why they're doing it. No. You guys will fight each other. Wham! Okay. And she's just up the hill. Hmm. My brain's starting to cycle through some ideas.
So little grows here in the near-nothing.
Oh, hi. I thought that was a creature. No, it's a blimp. Hello. I love
Now that
Labo.
the push gas and tie down
Or
are in
Lobo.
place,
Labo.
says
She's
the
so
Gold
cute.
Blimp can go both up and down. You're ready for takeoff.
You now have access to the Gold Blimp. You can only use the Gold Blimp over the Clippy Dunes where the winds are strong enough to carry you. Use its anchor to get on and off the ordinary moving controls to fly. This blimp follows jetpack logic. So if there's like something beneath you, you will actually raise. But there's nothing beneath you, you will actually start to sink.
Just don't get served hot meals in a munch house like that anymore. There's a lot on the line here.
Ow. Sir, you're running around in your underwear and a cowboy hat. I'm never gonna take you seriously. Oh wait, they're all dressed like that. None of them are wearing pants. Or shirts. Like, they're all wearing pants. Okay. They're all wearing pants of some sort. They're all wearing shorts. I'm tired. There's nothing up there. There's a dumpster. Hi, you guys are just here? Okay. Well, I check the car. Oh, is it the bus stop? Is it the bus stop? Hey. Is it the bus stop? No. Is it at the sign? Oh, is it on the roof?
Tickety-tock, there's a serenity about.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. I see it. Oh, it's in the toilet. Why? Why the toilet?
You need to align the knobs so that they match.
Alright, got it. What other ones am I missing? Fry sparkers. I'm gonna track that one because it's like the last that one. It's so far out there besides everything else, honestly. So here's what I'm gonna do. I will be right back. I need to get up, run to the bathroom, see about getting myself a snack. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you guys with the game. What happened? Why is there snow? Why is it snowing? What happened to my tracking as well? My tracking broke. Everything broke. Windowed, no. It's borderless window. Except. Everything broke. There we go. Why is it snowing? Why is it snowing? Why is that active? What? Off. Why was it even active? What? Okay. That was weird. I didn't know it was snowing. You want right now. There we go. Now I'm a Furby. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go get something to eat. Need just a quick little snack. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll leave you guys with game ambience, but I'm not gonna leave you guys on the game itself, because peeps aren't gonna really tell that I'm AFK. So, hear me. Correction, I'm gonna leave you guys on the game. Because why the hell not? So yeah, I'll be right back.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around.
I'm back. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that, this might actually break my computer now that I think about it. I gotta make sure I'm calibrated correctly. Yeah, there's something on my lens. Hold on. I might also be contributing. Give me a second. There we go. Now I can recalibrate properly. I didn't know that was there. Oh, no. We want to go on the blimp. Because now we have a way of getting there without being distracted. Much. Whee!
Meals in these things are awful.
Okay. Was that a fluff Hulk? It was something. Let's find out. What are you? Wugworl. Okay. Thank you for the candy. Huh. Well, you're close from this area. I didn't have to go too far, but like I went far enough to
Glad to see some wood scrap there.
get close to it, I guess. I don't know. My words are failing me.
This is figure state. There's a great upgrade bench up in that little... Let's see. Just don't try to jump out, okay?
Hi. Oh wait, these are the people who are asleep.
Their friends have fallen asleep, and you're the only one who can wake them up. They were exploring a down below and all got knocked out. Can't get them up. They move a bit when slapped. Maybe a real good smack would... Says they don't know. If so, it didn't get them. Maybe it aired out. Says you need to move fast if you want to help their friends. Just got to get in there and give them each a good smack attack. If you don't, they'll die for sure.
And just slap him awake.
Could be danger around any corner down here.
That's funny. You just gotta slap him awake. Oh, God's morks. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Bullets everywhere.
Get him. That's not gonna work. Wait, their name is Smicksnurgle. You see, if you guys were really like very similar to bugs properly, you'd be able to climb up the walls. You have fingers and you have spike-like legs. Oh, there's another one. I was confused. Like, was the audio playing like at a delay? I was so confused. No, there was another glowing green butthole right there. And yes, I have a snack. I have Cheetos, I have potato chips, and I have Cracker Jacks. I have something sweet, salty, cheesy, and potato-y, and onion-y, and sour cream-y. Does it work? Don't know how else to describe it. You look so stupid.
No windows to look out at the sky
Nope.
from down here.
I'm missing something. I'm missing some loot. No, stop it. I hate it when it does that.
You slapped them all awake. Good smacking. Wishes everyone was as smacky as you.
Oh, now it does it. Hold on. Ah! My chips. First and foremost, you got a message here. On. Okay. Okay. I want to go back to my blimp. I can just go down the road. Or I could just go over the mountain. I'm flying a blimp. Of course, I'm going to fly over a mountain.
Call this a blaze base, but it's not what you think. It's for putting out fires, not starting them. This might be the end of everything as we know it.
Oh, don't be a negative Nancy. I think the fry sparkers are... Yeah, they're on the next floor. I was supposed to punch that wall, wasn't I? Got him.
Finding some thick air might be wise soon.
Whee! Okay. Yeah, one of these streams, I'm probably gonna be 3D HH for a bit.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a fry sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Underground area. There's an underground area. I almost jumped in that. That's oil. We do not want to go in there. So there's an underground here. How do I... Huh? Oh. Undead guys. Oh, what the fuck? I was over here.
This would make anyone woozly.
How do I get in again? I don't remember. Oh, literally just a door. I was locked. Wait. I don't think they know how to get in, like, get out of there either. And then we're up here, but there's nothing here. Or I opened all this. Oh, was it over? Is the underground area over there? Is it here? No, this is a parking lot. Oh, what the f- What? Now it's dark. It's a good thing I turned the lights back on with my model.
Even the feel of the air changes as you go underground.
Oh, just a screwdriver. There's nothing here. Let me level up real quick. What do we got? Boost our vitality. Sweet. Good to know I can still beat up, weasel things. I don't know what these are. Badger things? I really don't know. Huh. How to tell an environment was set up in such a way that they expect you to have certain things of loot. Like, a lot of the jumps in the dunes are designed in such a way that they expect you to have the helicopter backpack like I do.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Okay. Cut it close, but okay.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Right where it cuts. Bites the dust.
Yay.
You need to replug the cables.
Oh,
so
for
each match
fuck's
the sequence.
sake. Give me my phone. I don't like these cable puzzles. Like, they're interesting, but I don't like them. Case in point, I'm grumbling about them every time they show up. Wait. Is it the same all across the board? Yep, it's the same all across the board. Yep.
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board.
Wrong way.
Have to love
There you
another
go.
fresh start.
Wait, wasn't there... Yeah, this one. I can open it. I'm missing some loot here. Again, do I care enough to get it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Feels like it just passed, too. Actually, we're gonna go southeast and go south towards that tunnel. I'm not even gonna bring the blimp. I'm just gonna run. What's on my leg? Stop it. Yeah, I gotta stop scrapping stuff that has metal.
Wonder how far northwest the dunes stretch.
That's not insulated. Oh well.
It's make your own scrap day.
Okay. Going for 3 hours. If I get tired of this, I'm probably gonna boot up like web fishing and some videos. Or do some tabletop brain rot that I've been stuck with for the past few weeks. Like literally after day 1 of the Donathon, that's all I've been thinking about, just tabletop stuff. Friend, you're just standing there. You don't have a tail. What are you doing?
A moto tunnel. Great place to spin your wheels.
Where? Okay. Where's the superb? Oh, it's right there.
Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you.
Okay. Oh, wait. I recognize this road. I recognize this road. Okay. Hang on. Huh? What? Let me run over here real quick. See if I can get you to drop your anchor over here. There it is. Thank you. Okay. Don't mind me, just passing through. I will come back for you later.
Spectacular
Whee!
views here.
Oh, there's the Brog hole.
You found the village of Broghole.
It's the Sarlacc pit. Actually, I want to go back up into the blimp to show this. It's literally a Sarlacc pit. This quest is very dumb. It's mostly like the result of helping this place. That's very dumb.
Says he's terrified of the Brog that lives in the middle of a desolate garbage pile. It's this giant mouth in the middle of the ground, and it's hungry. If they don't keep it fed, it might chow down the entire place. Claims they didn't ask you to hurt it, just find a way to feed it. Or, you know, kill feed it. Claims this used to be a pleasant place to live before the Brog showed up underneath it. Someone needs to feed the Brog. Something yum-yum or baboom.
If I remember correctly, you can't kill the Brog hole.
No one who calls this a home can manage it. Can't find a complaint for that idea.
Oh, let me actually search that up. Can you kill... Biomutant Frog hole. Not images. I don't want images.
Yeah. The future is in your hands, so take care of it.
I don't like that they give you, like, they hint that you have the option to throw a grenade or something in its mouth. Like, there is, no, like, find its food, or find something explosive. It just strictly find its food.
Oh, that looks like something a Brog might find gob-tasty. Just take that grungy food glob and toss it into the Brog's jaw maw.
Oh.
Just take that grungy food
Yep,
glob
yep.
and toss it into the Brog's jaw maw.
I know. You've said it twice. You've said it twice. You're probably gonna say it a third time now. Wait, let me move.
Just take that
Yep,
grungy
he said it a third
food
time.
glob and
Shut the
toss it into
fuck
the
up.
Brog's jaw maw.
Oh, my nose. And yet half my face is still hurting.
Let's see. Amazing how those big rocks turn into sand.
Whee. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, I remember now. I know where the other loot thing is. It's right before you get on the zipline. It's over here. That's right. He's literally right here. It's so well hidden. I'm doubting that these 3 little pieces of vegetables will work on the Brog.
Oh no. Well, at least we know the Brog's fully full. For now.
And now the area is clean because it ate all the garbage. What was the point of feeding it if it could just do that the whole time? Okay.
You're welcome here anytime.
There's no garbage anymore, and this guy's the only one around. There's no one else here. You can leave and come back. He's still gonna be the only one here. Uh-oh. Ah, sneeze. Ow. Oh, boy. Is there any other side quests? Strong boxes, bandits, swing twangs, captives, storage, TVs, raylighter, sundial, string plunks. I kind of want to finish this, so let's fast travel to Noko. Or Nako. Noko, whatever. Gnote fan.
It's shockingly dark out there.
I want to move this closer to me. Sorry. I'm eating my snack. I'm hungry.
That's interesting. An old home that's still standing.
Boo wept. Oh, there he is.
Give your eyelights a chance to adjust to the dawn.
I've done what I can to not use my ice ability because it will delete everything off my screen.
Need to be unturned in the right order.
Actually, we're gonna go with what's closest, which would be Bandit Rampage out here. I'm not walking all the way down there. I would normally do that, but not today.
Seems thrilled you grabbed all those glitter moths.
Huh? Huh? Okay.
Seems thrilled.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what I was listening to the last time I was in this area. I think it was a D&D video.
The world like a blanket. That's Duppy-Dup home ground. They like a fight.
Hi.
Hey, nice shot.
Got him. His name is Duppy Dups? Doopy Dups? What? Okay. Okay. Weird. And what is this gonna be?
Maybe this was worth your while. Don't forget the past.
Ah, it's not gonna boost anything. It's just gonna give me an upgrade point. The fuck mask was that? I'm not gonna advance this dialogue too quickly because I don't want to make that mistake.
Spirits, despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner... Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
I'm using that the two little sprites that represent your aura have stopped talking. No, give it back. Wow, that was a very weird flavor combination. I wasn't expecting it to actually taste good. So I have sour cream and onion potato chips. Sorry, potato chips. Cheetos and Cracker Jacks. For those of you who don't really remember what Cracker Jacks flavor, it's peanut and caramel. And I was not expecting, after accidentally eating a piece of, like, a Cracker Jack, piece of Cracker Jack, and then eating a piece of Cheeto, for it to actually taste good. It's weird. Why does that taste good? No, I just want to eat my snack. It doesn't feel like I've been going for 3 hours. Okay. I want to do something real quick. I want to turn back into my usual self. Where am I? It broke again, didn't it? Close that. I think a lot of my stuff is breaking today. So apologies for the crunching. Like I said, Cheetos, chips, etc. Now, does this fit? No. There we go. Save my game. I'm level 41. Jesus. go down here.
A moon could make this a hunter's night.
I didn't know those things had physics. This is physics? Technically it does. It has impact. Just gotta pull up to the next beach, like get in front of the have I already yeah, that's Plumpsy Dumps. That's a sentence.
Let's see.
Nothing there. That's really useful.
The Rockoblock outpost. One of the places the Nectra tribes smashed together. The mountains stretch higher than the clouds.
Let's see, what do we got here? I forget. Main hand. Wait. What's my aura? Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna be high. I'm very weird about food. Hi, Alexter. Tough day? Yeah. As much as I want to raise my dark aura, I don't want to hurt anyone, so might as well stick with critters. Huh? Punkledums? I can't see him. There he is. Like a giant possum monster. My day has been pretty good. I actually got to sleep. Like, I actually slept okay.
That's an old home.
I had a weird dream, but nothing bad. Though I wasn't expecting someone to a certain someone to come back. Like, sorry, the beginning of not the beginning. Halfway through these 3 hours has been a little the halfway point has been very interesting and has left me stunned. I'm still kind of reeling about it.
You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment.
Nope, wrong way. Arch, weren't you here for it?
That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck. It's okay to smile at the growing light.
I'm realizing I am just way too nice to people. Well, I saw you were here because you even redeemed something afterwards. And then you disappeared. Lucky. Let's go to the east. Ow. Cool. Cool. No, someone showed up. I didn't get to ask them the question. Like, the question I had promised I was gonna ask before I did anything.
Let's see.
Blurted out a spoiler for Deltarune for no reason. Redeemed, changed my model, left. I'm still kind of reeling about that. That left me stunned. I think I even asked them, like, what does that have to do with Biomutant? They went, oh, nothing. I just wanted to say something that was funny. A spoiler is funny? Okay. It was a very durable teepee. Ow! Yeah. To be fair, I probably should not be saying these things out loud, because this will become a VOD later. I am still a little stunned. Why am I going this way? No, we need to go southeast. Critters! Come here. I must... What the fuck happened there?
What a rocky land.
Okay. The fact that kicking a bag that you have to zip open and it just flops open is hilarious to me. How does that even work? This worked, but not the other kind. Hang on, I want to go back because I want to unlock this warp point. Is there a warp point? There it is.
Let's see.
There's a little village to the northeast of here I kind of want to go towards. Mostly just want to unlock this place.
So few trees to top the mountains.
My mind is starting to spiral, I'm sorry. I'm trying to process things that have already happened. At some point, you guys might accidentally hear me audibly respond to it. When there's nobody here talking. Is this...
This is Bomba Ball.
I knew it! This is the bomb place! Yeah, this is a place with the giant... the comically large and shaped nuclear bomb just sitting there. In the middle of town.
Let's see.
Hello.
Asks if you can hear the ticking sound coming out of the big thing next to them. Seems like a timer, but they don't know what it's ticking down to. Maybe you can help them stop it before it stops on its own.
You think it's a bomb?
Says they hadn't thought of that before, but they have now. Thinks if that's a bomb, then it's a big one. If that goes off around here, it could blast everything away. How far away do they have to get, and how fast? Figures you're... A bang ball with the numbers unbalanced means catastrophe. Better line them up to stop the mechanism from going...
So for the bomb, you have to figure it out. Like, you get 4 attempts, else it will explode, but it's like the easiest one to solve. So what was the point?
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down.
My nose, Your name is Merp? His name is Merp.
Says anyone who can stop a tiki. Asks.
This place these houses must get uncomfortable during certain seasons, because a lot of them don't have doors. Actually, none of them, like, very few of them have doors. And even if they do have doors, they're drafty! There's holes everywhere! Like, I've actually come across houses that have their bedding area in open air where the rain will just come down on them. How come that's not considered superb loot? I got a VHS player. Or VHS tape.
Breathe in that day.
You wanna know some bullshit? Like, I do apologize I'm breaking this up, but like... You wanna know some hilarious bullshit? I am the only person in the house that has a DVD player. But my family has effectively stolen my TV, so I can't even use it. Unless I... Hold on, my brain is processing. Unless I took my previous computer monitor and took it into my room, then I would have a TV again. Because I don't think you need the power cable, you know, the cable, like the big box that's built into it. I don't think you really need that to use it as a TV. I think. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go there. And stay on this road. Go up and then around. So once we get to this blimp here, like this balloon, we turn left. This would be so loud, the river going by.
You stumbled upon Bang Shelter 3J, one of the older shelters.
God, what is wrong with me? I want to play Ark, but I can't. It's 380 gigabytes of bullshit, of unpolished bullshit. It's a unpolished. It's a turd, but it's a fun game. I get to turn off my brain for a while. Oh hey, I think it's the other side of that area we were just in. Let's see. Yep, we were here. So if we had just went through this way, we'd have, I wouldn't say we'd have an easier time. It was pretty straightforward. So you might see my mouth, like, open up time to time. That is, like, the plus side of eating snacks that have, flavoring on them, because it gets on your mouth. It tastes good. It do taste good. Yay. That's actually pretty good loot. Okay, now I'm considering this. If I stop playing because I'm tired, I could boot up Warframe. But at the same time, there's web fishing, which would allow me to just relax and not move. Like, more importantly, not move. Because what's kind of killing me right now is just the camera.
That's more like it.
Okay. Continue forward. We'll arrive at our destination. Which would you guys rather? I boot up web fishing, we just chill? Or Warframe? Because I'm fine either way.
That brick-brack looks like no one cracked it yet. Feels like the switch is flipping from light to dark.
Let me see. Yay, I can open this. That's it. That was all that was there. In a box. There's nothing upstairs either. Well, there's stuff up there. I just don't care. I'm aiming for a blimp. I see it. Never mind, that's a tower. Right, there's a mountain in the way. There's the blimp. Balloon, blimp, whatever.
You found High Topper. There's an outfitter and an upgrade bench.
Here. Go.
Let's see.
I'm finding, like, a lot of locations and clearing them out.
Look for a fair deal.
Cool. Fluff Hulk nest. Let's go fight the Fluff Hulk. Not here. Probably down here. Is he over here? No. Is he over here? Yep, he's this way. Where is he? Where's the Fluff Hulk? Oh, I'm going too far. Oh, he's over here. No, you know, that's the pirate, isn't it? Yeah, it's the pirate. Oh, he's right there. Just gonna let them duke it out. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not part of this. I'm just wait for him to kill those things. Oh, while they're busy with that, if I have time. You kidding me? Really? Really? I get the reward, but I don't get the XP? That is some bullshit. What? Oh god, that pirate is still here. Not the good kind of pirate either. Huh? I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, you guys got less than 4 minutes till ad break. I was not paying attention. Actually, I was just more focused on the Fluff Hulk. That doesn't fix the... That means the exact same thing. What am I talking about?
It's time to create your own path.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay.
What did Toxanol dump down in the lockety-locked?
Up there.
That's not going to heal well.
Yay! Sorry if I've stopped talking. I'm focused on my game and just trying to get rain. We are underground. How are we getting rain down here?
So they match.
Yep, knew it.
The hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
Okay. Hang on.
Good. That's
We gotta
enough
get through this
electric
before I
current to
do that.
initiate
Sorry,
the actuators and activate the frame.
I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I'm not feeling so good. There's a lot of things. I'm trying so hard not to be grumpy or snippy or anything. Okay. There. Oh. I see the glowing green butthole. Okay. Was that a weapon? No, I think that was a piece of something.
The hours fly by in the dark.
Cool, gas mask I don't actually need. Cool, bio material I don't actually need. I'm maxed out on, biological mutations. My brain. No, fuck off, Mirage. I'm gonna go over here.
You don't see many old shops like that anymore. Might still be something worth poking around for.
I'm so amused that we're introduced to the enemies that roll around on barrels in the jungle area. And we're far away from the jungle area and we're finding them here.
The darkness is done for now. You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Oh, it's a ray lighter. I thought ray lighters were a different thing. No, that's a ray lighter right there. want to craft something. It's one-handed. One-handed. That's 294. No.
Time to make something useful.
That's 600, 1088. Sorry, 673, 661, 669, 653. If I put that one on there, it's gonna be 696. Uh, 762. 760. I'm gonna go with 762. That's 762 versus 948. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw that. I saw that. It gives me more ammo, but I lose damage. That also gives me more ammo, but I lose damage. So the stock I'm using is wood stock, which is the top. We're using Hydro Zapper. Oh! Oh, but the damage. Oh, like the damage is increased, but all the stats. We lose ammo. saw that. What was that? What was that? Oh. That's weird. The range doing that. Oh, it does have... Put that on there. Throwing stock. There we go. Okay. Just gonna get here. Eat my snack.
Have you been up all night?
Stop shooting at me. There we go. Ah. That big guy is just standing there. He's not doing anything. He's just letting the little gremlins attack him.
Time to get a move on before all your chances slip on by.
That guy over there has a gun. Or the guy with the gun. I don't understand why they are on barrel. I don't even have to do anything. He's actually squishing his own dudes. Get off the damn barrel, you maniac.
What a bonus.
I could have gone to bright light, but who cares? I want to walk. Why am I not feeling good? Let me check this. I doubt that the air quality around here is good. I doubt it. I don't feel good, man. Oh. Wait. I thought those red shrubs up there was another Boo Wept boss. Like, alright. I don't remember this. What's this?
Make sure you know how to get back.
Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I've been doing that a lot this whole stream, just, huh? Hi, goats. And I believe that is the end of that playlist. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna put on chill synth, I think. There we go.
You found Camp Mossirk. Look for the bandits. Youch!
He opened the door, noticed his goons were gone, and then immediately got gunned and immediately died. He died so fast.
Don't let the day pass you by.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
Nice. I was about to say, if the next bandit camp is in this area, I'm just gonna stop. Go visit Jumble. I forget if we've already done Jumble's quest, haven't we? No, we haven't. We'll do it because it's Pride Month.
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead. Figures it's always just a little too long until the next nutritional intake, even if you're making it yourself. He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve? You smell fresh and ready, like the kind of person who values nutrition and how it gives you life. He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise, the junk will hollow you out inside.
Whoever bumping the mic. This is my
Life is full of all
chopsticks.
sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, what happens to you when you choose different things? Agrees that it does, but then you change the world too, right? Thinks it's amazing how the world is coming back to life. So many fresh things to drink. Says he's impressed with how hard you've tried to make things decent and tasty again. Feels great about you joining the Ankati. There's so many great ingredients up there in the rare air. Anything that grows there comes out strong. Ingredients are what makes up everything. Good ingredients equal good drinks equals good health. Nothing's more important than that. Thinks you should get your convo cooking. He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not, you've come to the right place. He's widely known for his jumble juice. His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it? He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him. Thinks that once you taste it, you won't ever want to burble anything else ever again. Jumble wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of color that brightens with the sun after it rains. He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight, forming in tasty droplets of rain in the sky. Find the concentrate he's looking for where the color hits the ground. Bring it back, and he'll mix a... Promises that you've never had anything like it. Come to think of it, no one else has either.
We're gonna taste the rainbow. Oh, it's behind us.
Might want to look for shelter from the rain.
No, if we want to taste a rainbow, we gotta be in the rain for a bit. We need it.
The bright color arch is riding high. Follow it to the end.
Ow. I'll ignore those guys, I don't care. Something's definitely wrong with me. I've been saying I don't care a lot today. So something's bothering me. I just really don't know what it is. Here's the thing. I love this game.
Keep marching on.
I'm sad that we'll never get a sequel. We're never going to get updates to it again. Ever. But it is a fun game. If a bit weird. I'm not going to waste my time with those little guys. There's already going to be a fight up ahead. I pressed the wrong button.
You just line up the gears on that lock, and it should spring open.
I do apologize for that flashbang. Ow. I do apologize for the flashbang. I was not expecting that. That's the lesbian flag, isn't it? Parts of it? I might have to recalibrate because I actually need my desk.
That's an improvement.
There's something down here I can interact with? Is that why it's showing up? It was interactable. I've already interacted with it. Stop it.
Waiting to be uncovered.
I think what is crazy to me and leaves more questions than answers is the fact that a lot of cars look like people were in a rush and didn't get to where they needed to go. You know, like there's car wrecks. We just passed a van that ran into a guardrail. What happened? Did a bomb go off? Did the animals just suddenly go batshit insane and attack them?
Jumble cannot thank you enough. Nothing is as great as a surprise after the rain. He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has become a bottleneck. Without it, he has nothing to put the juice in. Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime.
It's literally right there. The juice is like right there, in the right here.
That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should... Says you only have... Jumble's happy you're here. Says you'll...
Like, literally, the juice he's gonna be giving you is always... is, like, right there in view. You just... It's just weird. I would have preferred it if they didn't show the item you were gonna be receiving as you're working on creating said item. So maybe, like, not have it visible when,
so much
you work on it. Hang on. And just like that, we got it without having to go the long way around. Oh. I heard that. There it is. Come here. I'm sorry, little one. I am sorry. It must be done. Hi. I'm standing right there.
Jumble says that now he's got a fill-up glass, he's willing to part with a splash of his incredibly invigorating jumble juice. Jumble says he's got other interests than sunshine after rain. He's gathered quite a mix of curiosa over the years. The problem is, it's weighing him down now that he's shifted his focus to the sky. He'd be happy to part with some of it. He's been hauling around this stuff for too long anyways. Says it's whether the weather weathers well that worries him most. Jumble says seeing you always bright. You got the best of that.
Alright, now we can go to this fireplace and get eye boxes. Like, get the TV eye box. God, my brain. Oh my god. Still no duck helmet.
Found a motor juice station. Still the best place to search for go juice.
Oh.
The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction.
It's playing the TV before you even get to it.
Usually right in the fields.
Just dink. sit here for a bit. Well, they're done. I want my... Hold on, I gotta grab my soda.
Days wasting. Get to
Here.
work
Got
while
it.
you can.
Oh. Got there. Ow. Ow. Leg. Ow. Hey, guess what? My coffee's still a little warm. Okay, now that that has been set, I need to recalibrate. Just make sure everything's working. Yeah, it's just us. It's okay. Oh. My knee is very close to that. Let me just myself. There we go. Here, where was over here? This is a random rock. Where and how did this get here?
You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to...
I forgot I could skip that. I'll be honest, I completely forgot I could skip that. Got 2 of 7, so let's see what we got. $240, $310. $267, $365. That's a pistol? 389, 397. Three 313, 323, 303, 311, 313. I don't have enough wood. Okay, I need to... I think... How many Berserker I have so many Berserker t-shirts. Get out of here. Thank you, Arch. Ow. Thanks.
Those are the kind of things you need.
Oh, thank God. So the hat is still there.
No going back from that.
Oh, let's go back to original. Okay. Just waiting for them to... No, they're getting closer. Nose. Got it. Alright, I think we're done with this area. Sorry for being quiet. I'm focused on I'm focused on the game. I'm just... There's so much going on in my head right now. It's getting harder and harder. Ad break in less than 5 minutes, peeps. I think with that in mind... Fast travel here. We're going to get this ray lighter. And I'm probably going to call it on Biomutant. Move on to something else. How the fuck did I manage that?
For sneaking up on things.
Upstairs. There it is.
You need to get the optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
I think that's a reference to a tennis ball player, I think. Like something he did. So yeah, I guess there are like very tiny pop culture references, like, but they're like very tiny. And you rarely ever see them. They're not as in your face as say Maneater has.
It's not so dark out anymore.
None of those chairs ever have anything. Well, why do I keep checking? Anyway, save game. Yes, what level am I now? 43. Okay. There we go. Sorry, my energy is just starting to fade. I don't know what's wrong. My energy's not, I'm just not into it right now. Not feeling it. What is this? Arch, what did you send me? I actually downloaded something. Oops. I saw the video. I've seen the video now. I see it. I can close this. Sorry, there's conversations going on. There's so many conversations. Let me search this. Okay. What to do? Because I don't want to end stream. We got an hour left. But I also just don't have the energy to keep playing Biomutant. Wait, Sunday passed. We can play Warframe. Ah, things have updated. Library. Timberborn is on sale. Lurk Bait Twitch Fishing is also on sale. It's like $4.90 right now. Some other time. I'll get that some other time. Not this time. No. Moving to for the last hour. There it is. Warframe. Okay. And let me change my category while I still have a chance.
Welcome, friends.
I'm setting myself to special events, because why the hell not? I might change that, though.
A new quest is available.
I'm changing it back. I'm changing it to Warframe. There we go. That's safer. What's the sortie today? Mobile defense with secondary only. Rescue. Spy. Not bad. I could do that with Limbo. Yeah. But what's Nightwave?
What's on your mind?
Sliding. Mercy kill an enemy. Help Clem. Nightmare mission. Steel Path. Oh god, kill 1,000 enemies on Steel Path. Defense mission reaching at least wave 12. I can do that. 30 XMI. I can't read this. 15 missions as per usual. 500 enemies. Okay. Doable. We're gonna do it.
That's all from me.
Swap to change your weapon to upgrade. Too big. Yep. That's what she said. Fuck. The only thing that changes is the, fucking Riven mod. Ooh, excuse me.
Operator, Ortis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Video. Filters. On, I guess. I'm honestly not feeling the Helldivers album today, so let's see. Wait, hold on. What version of you do I have? That's Teehee. This is Teehee. Low range has the pillar thing for no reason. Yeah, low range. I don't care about Borderlands 4. There. The range has been increased to 64. Not gonna do much, but it's funny. We'll see how well I do. I'm probably not gonna do too well. All things considered.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, it's cool and all, but like...
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
If hilariously, me doing that might legitimately get me copyrighted, which is very dumb.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna put that there.
Still working on it.
Just being cheeky. I need to move my pen real quick. There we go. Stop it. You stop, stop, stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Area completed. Move on.
Fucking Jade Light XMI.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Thank you, Stalker, for helping me. Whee! Alright, there we go.
Mission complete.
Mobile defense, then rescue, then spy. Yay! I love spy. Well, spy missions, specifically. I'm gonna turn spy lessons on. Energy reduction. I think I'm gonna bring my wife for this one. My challenge wife, as it were. I've noticed they've done some changes to the game recently, so that is very interesting. I'm gonna make sure this is not silenced anymore. Excuse me. Silence you. Go. Why was it like that?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Wee!
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Nope, the challenge is to kill enemies while sliding. I'll have to go to, like, a infested area with my Atamos to do that, because that's much easier. Oh yeah, Eclair acts independent of me. And because Eclair acts independent of me, I forgot that I put every element on their teeth, so they cause radiation, which makes everybody start attacking each other because they don't recognize each other as allies anymore. Just gets all the funnier. Stop giving them radiation!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why did I put that on you? That's the guy who's the target of your bullying, huh? Thank you.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Good thing I can go down this way. Let's go. Avara's not. Now is not the time to be a little stupid.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
My hope is that they trigger the alarm so they enough times that they lock down the doors. Come here, lady. You guys saw nothing. That's something I don't understand. Grineer get to have little trip mines all over their ship, but the Corpus don't do that. It would have made sense. So she became invisible. We just start shooting. Oh my god. Whee. Yay.
Has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Ah. As a bit of a reminder, peeps, this is a donathon. I've not been like saying it as often during Biomutant, but yeah, this is a donathon. We're trying to raise as much money as we can for a new model for the pretty much the entire month of June.
Who's it gonna be?
Okay. I gotta get this dog off of my, sorry, out of my team right now. For loadout. Or the release upgrade.
Saddle.
You will not do that.
What thing?
Ah!
Faster.
How come I didn't hear you join? Also, you're robotic.
I think. Oh. Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you're better now.
I am very loud on stream. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's what ID recommended for volume. Let me check and see how you are in Discord. No, you're at 100% in Discord. I think I'm just gonna focus on Nightwave right now.
One thing. Quack.
Thanks. Oh, never mind. I don't want this dog in my group, period. Grab Helios. Because if this is Uranus, I don't want that dog anywhere near it. Especially since, like, Grineer have those wandering drones. Corpus don't. So the dogs and cats are better for the Corpus vaults rather than the Grineer vaults.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers.
Oh gods, and this is an Xmas stronghold too. So you know what? We're gonna try and knock out the Xmas challenge the best we can here. Well, yeah, I'm always I'm always playing this solo, dude. The only time I ever play this with other people is if it's a mission I don't care to do alone. Like, Hijack. Like Hijack. Or, Interception, or sometimes even Disruption. So I can do them by myself, as long as it's not swordy. Okay. I wish I didn't have to manually click just to shoot this thing. Yeah, just hold on the button and fire. Alright, B and C are that way, A is this way. By the way, I've come to learn there's a vent. There's a vent up there. There it is, it's right there. There's a vent up there. I didn't know about that. For the longest time, I didn't know. But no, it's right here. I'm a fucking idiot. It's always been there. Like, without knowing that vent was there, I've always, like, disliked this room. Damn it, I missed. That's... Yay, there we go.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Nope, not that way. I almost went the wrong way. I'm curious, but I'm gonna go the way that actually works for me. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
Oh,
with no
okay.
alarms.
From Clay Queens.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't say, Lotus. It's almost like this is an Xmas stronghold, where almost everyone is an Xmas. Of course, a heavy unit is approaching. I'm standing next to one, for fuck's sake. Teehee.
So far, so good. You cry for a fruit.
I was using the wrong gun. Ah, shit. I've come to learn what they're singing about, by the way, because there's a river in Alaska, Canada, somewhere in that area, that goes north all the way to the Arctic Circle, which is called the Beaufort Sea, which is what they're talking about. They're talking about a river that They're talking about a river, I believe. They're talking about a river that goes from the middle of the from the mainland up to the ocean, because there is like a mountain range up there called the Franklin Mountains. Franklin Mountains or something like that. What's going on in Discord? Why am I getting messages? But the thing is, I can't tell how close I am to completing this, like, Nightwave thing. Or the Eximus.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms
Okay.
now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I've already done multiple lessons on this vault. I'm just gonna do it my usual way. And try not to fuck up, because I've actually recently fucked up, so my record has been reset. And I want to wait for it to go off again. There we go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Hmm. I am craving weird things right now. I say weird, no. I'm craving pizza. Like, I wouldn't mind my own pizza.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Nice. And now I'm craving ham. Like, just a honey glazed ham. No pineapple, obviously. Hang on, I gotta message somebody there. Hold on. I can't have pineapple. Feels weird to have the camera on this side. Thing is, like, I used to eat pineapple. This is the thing. My allergy to natural citric acid was developed. It wasn't spontaneous. I was not born with it. My favorite pizza is still to this day Hawaiian pizza. I love pineapple on my pizza. I'm one of those weirdos. However, I can't eat it anymore. But, when I was younger, we had a stomach flu outbreak. It was so bad because parents were not keeping their kids at home. Like you're kind of forced to do these days if your kid is sick. So we had kids who were still suffering from stomach flu or were around siblings who had stomach flu. like coming into school and then getting sick and then spreading it because their parents didn't want to pick them up or something like that. Just those kinds of things. But it was so bad that it happened more than once. So I had, no joke, I had stomach flu for 6 years straight. Because people were idiots back then. But I had stomach flu for 6 years straight. Because by the time I would get better, I would go to school, and then it would happen again. Then, you know, obviously, summer would come around, I'd be free of it, and then school would start again, and the cycle would just repeat. So for 6 years of my life, I had stomach flu, and my throat was being absolutely punished because stomach flu, for those of you who don't know, is just a lot of throwing up. A lot. It's bad. It's so bad. And my mom being who she is, her bright idea to combat any signs of, like, not feeling good is to have orange juice. Like, every hour of every day. As much orange juice as you can stomach. So my throat being that damaged, or that messed up from stomach flu, and then having the acidity that is orange juice pretty much crammed in your face for hours on end every day for 6 years straight, it did some damage. It quickly, like, the orange juice quickly turned from an actual healthy thing for me to being literal acid. I could not drink it anymore. So, no, I cannot have pineapple. I want pineapple. I miss orange juice. I miss lemonade. I don't miss grapefruit, if I'm honest. I didn't know you could go down there. And
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wouldn't say it was a couple weeks ago. I think it was like a month and a half ago. Or, yeah, a month and a half ago. I was eating ramen. And I didn't realize it until it was almost too late. But I had put some of it in my mouth. This is like instant cup ramen, like cup noodles. I put it in my mouth. Not an instant cup. It was a packet ramen that we had never tried before from the Asian market. That's down at the bottom of the hill. Well, I put it in my mouth, and then I tasted it. It had lime. It had majority lime in its sauce, in its broth. Mercifully, I didn't. Hold on, I'm doing something. Give me a second. Ow. Ow. Yeah, for that entire time I had to use TTS. But, like, I almost swallowed, and some of it did get into my throat, but I didn't swallow. I spat it out. I just sat there in pain, bleeding a little bit. Good evening, boopers. Yeah, it sucked. I couldn't talk for almost a week and a half. And it hurt. Good lord, did it hurt. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just dissolve that. Wait, do I have a cipher? Oh, I have a cipher. No, I don't. Dissolve. There's a muscle underneath my thigh, like on the bottom side of my thigh that's like twitching. And it's actually starting to get distracting. And 10, 12, 5, 12, 7. We're getting pretty close to having a good stock to sell. How much time do I've been going for almost 6 hours. Almost. Do I have enough time for another mission?
It's that time again.
I could do nightmare missions. Ah, 4 more. Fence mission, nightmare mission, Clem. Okay. Ad break starts in less than 5 minutes, peeps. Let's see. What is Clem's mission? Is Clem's mission this week against Grenier, Corpus, or Infested? Also, the hell happened to Clem and the others during the New War? What happened?
So, Tenno, you up for a little... So, what do you say? Will you help him out?
We'll
And
see.
don't worry.
Are we against... We're against Infested.
The
Good.
merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here. Clem. 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 Clem.
Alright, Clem, hope you're ready. I love this Atamos. What is my cravings right now? Oh my gods. Like 1 minute it's pizza, and then it's honeyed ham. And now I'm craving that, semi-sweet Chinese, like, pork, either the red kind. Char siu, is it called?
Capsule ready.
This video still cracks me up, besides the, Veggie Tales video. I don't think anybody was expecting them to actually do. It's like, there was somebody requesting it, but no one expected them to actually do it. Oh, there's a Juggernaut here. Where is he? Oh, he's... Oh, hi. He's dead. I saw that 69. Before anyone asks, no, I actually can't see what's happening. I just know that if I hold down the trigger, things die and the oxygen stays good. also can't hear very well because there's so much happening. That'll make it worse, because now I got a giant gun. Cool. I'm gonna have to change the color of my, citrine to be different. You know, I honestly didn't know that this shared the same color as the creature from Evangelion, which, by the way, I've actually never seen, and I have no intention on seeing, unfortunately. But I've seen, like, screenshots, I've seen, clips, but I've never actually watched the film or show, whatever. I know the memes, like getting the mech Shinji. I know that the animations are really good, it's just not something I'm interested in.
We got what we need, so let's head home. Clem.
If anyone is ever... Oh, I know that the music stopped, I'll get that in a moment. If anyone is ever curious as to what my favorite mecha anime is, Big O. I loved Big O when I was a kid. As for my favorite anime overall, it's very dark. My favorite anime overall is actually quite dark. It's called Ginga Densetsu Weed. It's a show about wild dogs.
You did it. I knew you
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, the dog anime. That was my favorite anime. But then I got really, really tired of... When I watched that... When I used to watch that anime, I was on a very old computer down in the basement, just kind of wedged in a corner. And every time I would be on that computer, like when I would finally go, you know what, I want to watch an episode or two. As soon as I would find the playlist that had it, my dad would come downstairs, sit on the computer next to me, and do work. I never, ever got to continue watching it. And the funny thing is, I got very close to the end of the series. I was like 2, maybe 3 episodes away from finishing the series. For Weed specifically. Ginga Densetsu Weed specifically. Not for anything else. And I never got to watch it. And it makes me so mad. But I really enjoyed that anime. But like, since this is gonna be a VOD, this is gonna be uploaded to YouTube, and this is gonna be a VOD later, that anime is not for the faint of heart.
Believe in dreamers.
And my tolerance for violence is near gone. I'll still probably watch it, because wellness check, yeah. I'm actually gonna be ending it here soon. Unless peeps want me to want to watch me go through a nightmare mission with my wife. Which I have no issue doing. Let me see. You want to see me do a nightmare mission? Okay, we got defense. Sabotage with no shield. Survival, but it's vampire mode. Sabotage, no shield. Survival, energy drain. I'm not doing that. Rescue, energy drain. Not doing it. Same with the sabotage. No shield mode, conjunction, survival. Kuva survival. Sabotage, death detonation. Hive, energy drain. No. I could fight Salad V with death detonation mode. Wait, which one is Salad V? Yeah, that's right. That's right there. And then spy mission with a timer. Which, cool, but not interested. How about High Artist?
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
How about... I kind of want to go bully Salad V with death detonation mode, because it's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright. This is gonna be the last mission. The last thing we do today, because I am tired. I'm still not feeling 100% right now, and I would like to stop.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen
Okay,
tenants.
they're not close to the door. I can
Allows Anuka to go
run up and
into
get some
production,
supplies. Nope, can't
destroying
unlock that.
Alad V and his horrid pet.
What is on my knee? Get out of there. Hi, Ez. How you doing? Actually gonna be wrapping up here once I'm done with this mission. Hi. You don't see me.
Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for
Did you stream today? I forget if you were Did you stream today?
This blasphemy must end now.
Ah, okay. So it wasn't a fever dream. Okay. Well, I hope your stream went well. Get out of here.
If it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest
I'm just gonna this way. I broke open a fart can. A poisonous fart can. Yeah, here. I'm getting rid of as many nullifiers as I can before we get there.
To my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Turtle. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. You have loyalty issues, Turtle. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Leveling into there. Hi.
Now, let me show you the future, Zanuka. Kill!
This boss fight is temperamental.
Zanuka is your future, your destiny.
And they're dead. That was so fast. He's still making noise.
Assassination
That was so fast.
Great work, Tenno. The assassination target is here.
Ah.
Wipe them out. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's also getting warm in this office, so I definitely need to stop soon. Well, while I'm heading off to extraction, do you guys want to figure out where we're gonna raid? Or who we're going to raid? Brain. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Let me think.
Operator,
Ah,
communications
fuck
open
off,
for
stalker.
Please check your
Come on,
inbox at
dude.
your earliest convenience.
There we go. I can swap this to different playlist now. New window. Oh, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, roughly. I'm not going to eat. I'm just going to open the door to cool down. I know, it's 6 hours a day. What is that? Okay, just gonna ignore that. I do think I am actually getting sick, though, which is the downside right now. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like that, like, you have a haze or something, like, a weird... I don't want to call it numbing, but like a really weird sensation in your chest. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I am getting sick. So I am going to one, prop the door open once we're done here. Two, make sure my office is actually clean, because I think I might know what's causing it. And three, I'm gonna rest for the rest of the night. I'll probably do a little bit of the Starbound stuff. Maybe work on some Pokemon stuff. But I'm not gonna go too crazy, you know? I've been brain rotting tabletop stuff this whole time. Who are we gonna raid? Yodi is streaming. Hostess Misaki is playing Fall Guys, but they're doing a birthday donathon. The highest I can go comfortably is hilariously oh, Pocket Paris. We could raid Pocket Paris. Let me change the category to special events real quick. So, yeah. We got Markatoto, we got Arkolf. Okay, from Pocket Paris down, we have Bellis Randomus, Alyek, Neoness, Pocket Ninja, Markatoto, Arkolf. We got a lot of choices. Lenny Pator, Sarok, which I'm not sure about. Technique, Jasminian Devils, the Gecko Guild, Semi-Sin, Cody Lycan, Travis McElroy. Okay. Happy Feeds, Optimistic Gamer, Vesper Star, Darling Creepshow, Nightmare Detective, double checking, okay. Morchu Fairy, Shatter Sugar, or Sugar, I guess. Mihai Zeta, Sharptooth, Bunny Junie, Aw Coop, Chimeri, Gilbetta Gaming, Brew. I'm kind of considering Gilbetta Gaming. I haven't talked to her in ages. Vrindy Voidstar, Lucklin for the win. By the way, Brew VT is another one. Tibbers, One Blue Sheep, Lucine Lutre, Daihime Sama, Auntie Tan, but they're sleeping, Ron's Rogue _ Gloop Queen, Kit Knot, Lolatov Cocktail. I know. I'm actually starting to lose focus here. Hold on. We already we rated Dirty 20 Gaming yesterday. And just as a bit of a heads up, as much as I love, like, Dirty 20 Gaming does not raid out unless there's an actual reason. So, that's just a heads up. It's going to be a dead end. And I mean this with all love in the world for these people. They're very, very sweet. How about we raid Tentacles Are People? They're playing League of Legends, but they're very nice. I haven't raided them in a while. So, first and foremost, do we have enough people for that? No, we don't. Okay. So. Tentacles Are People. We're gonna raid Tentacles Are People. I'm so tired, y'all. I am so very tired. And as we've already established, I am actually getting sick. So, mercifully, tomorrow is TTRPGs and chill. I will be reactivating video requests tomorrow. But we're going to be studying a system and working on we're going to be studying a system and either working on Pokemon or working on Starbound. Just a reminder, guys, this is a donathon. I am hosting streams Sunday through Thursday for 6 hours a day. I'm tired. So, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining, and have a good night, everybody.